Ooh. Ah. ARTFIGHT.
Hi.
Fight. 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 Five. Welcome in. Hello. We're ready for some art fighting today. I did actually get a couple sketches done this morning. But I'm probably gonna get a few more done before I commit on what to draw today. Because I want to get a bunch out. It is. Oh, fuck. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Fartright. Happy Fartright month. Let's do some drawing today, shall we? Controversial, but... Jess, congrats on first. And hello Tisno. Hello, Silvo. Oh my god, Silvo. Hello, Void. Hello, Pine. Hello, Bossy too. Welcome in. Hello, Creb. Hello, lovely Creb. Hello, Dimmy. Hello, lovely Dimmy. Hello, Ragathan. Hello, Cardboard Eye. Welcome in. Your turn for the heat wave. 34 feels like 45. That's vile. I hope you're in a lovely, air-conditioned building with plenty of water. Taz, thanks so much for the streak, too. Thank you. Didn't know you streamed. Oh, well, welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Yeah, I'm streaming all that time. Has anybody gotten started on ARTFIGHT yet? I know a handful of you were saying yesterday you were gonna do some in the evenings or like after work and stuff. Hiya, Bree, welcome in. Has anyone gotten started? Has anyone been creating? Yeah, let's go. I got a couple sketches done this morning, which I'll show you in just a sec, but I want to do a couple more because I found two. I know I said I wasn't going to bookmark anymore, but I did find two more characters this morning that I really love that I am going to draw because they're driving me crazy and insane. Put up my first attack an hour ago. Let's fucking go. You don't want... Oh my gosh. Do some work now. Oh my gosh, you guys. Hopping on it. Let's go. Yeah, I've been seeing loads this morning. It's crazy how many like huge finished pieces I'm seeing where people are like, oh, I just finished my first attack, and it's like, it's a masterpiece. 2 mini splits plus portable AC unit should be cool in the house today. That's good. I hope the unit holds out. Yeah, that's that, because that is very needed. Very needed. Let's go over to our beautiful art screen, shall we? I'm thinking today, playlist wise, I might put on the video game music one, honestly. I'm kind of feeling like, well, I don't know, because it's like a mix of very chill and mellow and orchestral, and then like actual kind of lo-fi beats to ARTFIGHT too. Did my first one last night right before the website went down. I thankfully I've not been trying to do anything ARTFIGHT related during the great outage of last night. I think I skipped over that. Let's play this and see how we feel about it. It's very quiet in my humble onion. Hold on. Otherwise, I was considering just stream pops today. I've added a few new songs to it, actually, but we'll stick with this today, because this is quite... We'll stick with this for at least a little bit. So... What was the other sketch I did, actually? I sketched this little... critter. This isn't very much, but I haven't done a lot, but let me show you what I've done so far. So I did this little sketch for... Where's the character? Unsurprisingly, website's still very slow, so bear with me. This fucking thing, dude! It's called Gleamy Glob! It's called fucking Gleamy Glob. Yeah, I really love these shapes and these colors. So I sketched this out this morning, but I wasn't totally sold on what I'd done, so I might revisit that later. Because I did this like first thing in the morning. Well, mostly just blocking it out, and I did it first thing in the morning, and I was like, I want to come back to it. But then I also did this one, for... Is that the OG? Oh, that's a different one. For, where... I immediately closed my bookmarks. One of Tiny's characters. Let me just grab it, if, website enjoy loading, but it might not. Here we go. Here we go. I fucking love this character, man. I love this one so much. So I did this sketch this morning But as you can see, I have not made it terribly far. So that's a potential one for the day. However, I do want to do a couple other sketches because I found two characters right. Number one, holy fuck. Just, I just really love the contrast of it. It's so good, man. It's so good. It's so good. This one and the next one I think would be good for, like, smaller portraits, kind of more elegant, like, framed, like. And the other one was this one, which, an artist... Actually, I don't know if it was an artist I follow for it. It was someone on my, like, For You page did an attack for this character, and I just really love it because they drew like the wet hair like this, and I'm like, fuck, that's really good. I wanted to draw one where she's just kind of coming out the water like this. I don't know how much of it will be like visible. I don't know if I just want to do like my first instinct was just like the top part of the face coming out of the water, but then I was like, oh, but I kind of want to draw more of the character, you know? I could do the top half of the face coming out of the water and then draw a little bit under the water. That's going to be difficult, though. So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, which is kind of going to be right now because I'm going to do some sketching. So let's cross that bridge. Cross that bridge. Actually, I might sketch the other one out first because that's a much more simple portrait, I think. I know, yeah, it's so much fun just like going through people's characters, and I mean, that's what we did for like the latter half of stream yesterday, was just clicking random character and see if there was anything that tickled our fancy. There are so many nice ones. I love doing that. But I kind of put like a hard cap on myself for doing that yesterday because we have too many already. We have way more than I'm gonna be able to draw. But I mean, like, it's nice to not like, you know, pick out like 5 and limit myself to those. Hold on, actually, let me get this reference to the side so I can have chat and the reference in the same place. That makes more sense, doesn't it? But yeah, I just saw like a couple this morning just like on my Blue Sky feed, and I was like, ah, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna stick these two in as well. It is, isn't it? It's a great place to find new artists. It's also just a really great time to improve with art. I feel it's a really good time to experiment with new stuff or try something a little bit more ambitious, or just kind of have fun. There's enough restriction in the way of like you have a character and you've got to draw that character. You don't have to draw that character, but like you get the design. Sometimes you get a bit of like personality or story or fluff along with that or whatever. And then you can kind of go nuts with that otherwise. Oh, that might be a little bit loud. Actually, how's the music volume? I don't know. Yeah, it's a great time to just try something new and, you know, go off of like other people's character design and stuff like that. It's really good. It's really fun. I'm a humongous fan of it. So yeah, I think I want to try and do agenda. I want to do a kind of a mix like the stuff I was doing last year, where we have some bigger pieces, some that are just portraits, and some that are kind of silly little doodles. I think that's a good way of going about it. I think I just found you there last year. Oh, really? Oh, for real? Hashtag for real, for real? Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, we have come full circle. That's nice. Yeah, I've already found some good-ass artists. The person who did the attack that made me find that mermaid character, and then I think the artist of this other one that I'm drawing, whoops, and I could just minimize everything as well. That's cool. Both of those I found through ARTFIGHT, and I'm like, ah, fuck yeah, that's get in the bag, and more for the following collection. Yeah, I just love it. I just really love it. It's such a great time to enjoy art, you know. And also, like, I feel like this is gonna end up being repeated throughout the month, but I think it is important to reiterate, like, to people who maybe if this is somebody's like first ARTFIGHT, like, it's good to mention, like, there's no pressure. There's never any obligation. I kind of want this to be more like upright. I don't know. I've seen like a lot of people worrying about like their own artistic skill level when it comes to participating in art fight. I've heard a lot of people be like, "Oh, I want to do art fight, but I don't think I'm a good enough artist." Let me tell you now, like, for lack of a better way to say it, like, people don't care. The initial instinct is always like, "Holy shit, I've received artwork." It's always positive. I don't know if I'm sure it has happened, but I think it's an outlier. But I've personally never seen anyone be like receive a piece of art from someone else in art fight and be like, "Oh, that's great. It's just like I wish you drew it better." You know what I mean? Might have been through a mutual, but absolutely, it's a good event to experiment. Yeah, absolutely, and I think you're right as well. But I can't remember who. Hello, Toto. Hello, Toto. Happy art fight. Happy art farting. Let's just angle this a little bit more. I want it to be a little bit of a lower angle, but I've kind of already drawn something. So we do what we got. No, I'm fucking that up big time. No, that's not good, is it? That's fucking low angles. I've drawn a handful of low angles now recently, probably for Vessel if I'm thinking about it, because I just had a thought to myself, like, I feel like I've been drawing all sorts of funny angles lately, and I wonder why. But it's probably because of Vessel. It's something about the noses, man. It's something about the noses. It takes me forever. Hello, Ben. Let me fight with art and stuff. True. It's all I know. It's the only warfare I know. Oh yeah, what teams are you guys as well? Did you guys pick your teams, or did you just let fate decide for you? Cause I'm a comedy head through and through. I think I was debating between comedy and tragedy, but I think I liked the aesthetic of comedy more. Comedy, let's fucking go. Hope you're all having a great stream. Oh, I hope you're having a lovely day. It's good to see you. Okay, let's just make a copy of that and then see if I can yassify this. Oh, fuck, this song just reminded me. I know what I was gonna do this morning. I mean, it's nothing important, but it was just based on a conversation we had earlier this week. Where we would, it might honestly have been due to ARTFIGHT, where we were saying, basically learning is fun and you should, you know, in your adult life, go out of your comfort zone and try new things. And I was saying, you know what, there's a conversation that's exactly like that. Hi, Divan, in Land of the Lustrous, and I wanted to find it in the manga because I really liked the way it was written, and I wanted to share it, but I forgot to do that. Actually, no, I think that one's in the anime as well. They added little icons this year next to— wait, have they? I didn't notice. Let me have a look. I know we got color. Oh, the little balloon, yeah. Oh, you know what? I did see that and I wondered what it was, but I'd only seen the balloon and I was like, is it this person's birthday or something? That makes sense. That makes sense. Started Blood Moon, let's fucking go. I watched the short video that Settled made about it. The boss fight looks so fun. I'm still like, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna pick up RuneScape again is, but like, the boss fight looks crazy. I'm really excited to try that. I was just wondering about the— yeah, I did. Yeah, I saw that this morning and I didn't like. I guess I didn't put much thought into it, but makes sense. Makes sense. Just fucking erase that.
No, Never leave your comfort zone. Instead, dig a tunnel further and further underground so
No.
the UFOs cannot abduct you.
Huh?
SLKDJHF.
True. You know what? I didn't trust your opinion at first until that last bit.
Ooh.
Hi, Golan. How you doing? La, 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 la. Happy art fight, everyone. You can get bronze two-handers? You boss loot. So, wait, what? The maggot king? Hiya, Violet. Welcome in. Da, da, da. What are bronze two-handers? Da, da, da. Hold on, whiffing it a little. We gotta ease into it. We gotta warm up first. Na 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 na. That one is way better. This one was closer to the angle that I was thinking of, but this one is way better. I might just leave with this one anyway. Drop tarnish loot you can put. Oh, that's right, yeah. I saw the rings, the tarnished rings and stuff. Worst loot table of all time, but he's got new stuff. That means it's good. That means you can get it first kill and sell it for like 100 mil or some shit. And then next week it will be like 300k. That's one thing I am a little like oh man about like not feeling the RuneScape drive right now. Hi Thonius! Is being there for new content is really exciting because if only like for the profit margins, you know, because when was it when sailing dropped? I can't remember. It was when like a new sailing area dropped or something like that. I was selling like I made like 3 mil off of logs one day just that it like cheap as chips now, you know. It's a good time. And they added a lot of stuff with Vampirium, didn't they? Spec weapon sells for 80 mil. New best in stock range neck is 130, god. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Oh brother. Do 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 do. I had such a clear. There's always the way. I had such like a clear vision for that, even though it's just gonna be like a simple portrait. I had like a really clear vision in mind, and now I'm drawing it, and I've drawn something slightly different that looks way better to me and way structurally works a lot better. And I'm like, oh man, blowing it out the water. I wanted it like a slightly high angle, but I'm quite frankly warming up right now. We're warming. Hey, it's okay. It's the start of the stream. We got the whole stream ahead of us. We got the whole damn stream ahead of us. Whoa, thanks for the stream. Oh my god, 95. Thank you so much. Do 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 do. That one might. This one actually might be cooler because I kind of just want this to be like very simple, like very monochromatic, and have a lot of emphasis on like the contrast of the like palette of this character, which this could work for because then the like the focal point can be this the big forehead gem, as it were. To be honest, that is a pretty good face. Should I save that and use it for something else? Because that is a good face. Hello, Yukino. Welcome in. How am I stuck this early in a sketch? They're both effectively the same thing. I've just got to think about which one pleases more. Happy time zones. Hope you're well today. Happy ARTFIGHT Thursdays. You're working on OC or Steven Universe? No, this is somebody's character on ARTFIGHT. Let me bring the reference image down because they're beautiful. They're beautiful. I'm just gonna do like a little kind of shoulders up portrait thing. I know, isn't it pretty? But yeah, I've literally just drawn like 2 slightly different head angles, and I'm already stuck somehow. And yet, which of these slightly different head angles are better? Somebody who's not me, tell me, because we're half an hour into the stream and I'm already stuck. I think, oh fuck, I don't know, man. The structure of the facial features of this one is better, but overall this one looks better. I gotta stop flipping them also, so that if somebody says the one on the right, I actually know which one that is. Or the one on the left, you know what I mean? I don't think it matters at the end of the day. But what if it does? This is a crazy thing for me to get stuck on, actually. There are so many good OCs out there, my book five folder is exploding. I know, right? I've filled mine to the brim and I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to do all of these. Like the one looking up, yeah, that's the one I like. It's the pose I like initially was going for with this. How neck attach also? I gotta work out. Do I want it like more looking up? That attaches weird. Why does that attach weird? That attached like that. I think it's because I haven't like fully drawn the ear bit, right? But that kind of roughly attaches like that. Maybe I should go with my gut pose. I feel like this needs to move across a little bit. Although I did just spend all that time moving them shifting them the other way. Maybe I should go with that. Dum 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 da dum. Da 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 da. I'm glad you said that though, that you like the one looking up, because I'm gonna roll with that, and I think I would have been like completely paralyzed the rest of the stream if not. Just being like, oh fuck. This is very like, does this look better with this layer on 5% opacity or 7% opacity? You know what I mean? I almost feel like it needs to be more. I know I spent ages bringing the facial features back to the center of the face, but I am moving them across again. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this works. This works. What does the other one look like? It is cute, but we'll stick with this other one, just so that like one sketch isn't like the whole stream isn't just one sketch, you know. Okay, let me zoom in on this ref a touch. Is this the only image for this character? It looks like it is. Okay, we can work with that. Big like wingy ears. winged. Hold on. I kind of want to balance it out a little bit more. Like that shoulder, yeah, that looks a little better lower. Hi Tony! Happy Thursday, how are you? Art fighting it up over there? Let's even this out a little bit more. Do 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 do. No, that's weird. That's weird and odd. Let's do another cheeky copy paste real quick. No, the mouth looks weird from that angle. That's super weird. Closes your mouth slightly. No, I had it down. I shouldn't fuck with the formula. Flap flap. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait. Wait. Already? I mean, like 2. Yep, just pop that there. What is this artist actually? Enola. We're like 2 seconds into art fight. Oh my god! Go. Go away! Thank you! Oh my god, I was not expecting Fig at all. Holy shit, thank you so much. Oh my god, the image above that being the me, like, trace over of George Sniffer. Oh my god, go away, thank you! Wait, hold on, I want to send that to Sunny. That's so fucking good. Holy shit, thank you so much, Tony. Oh my god, I was not expecting Fig at all. That's so good.
Yo.
Hi, Sasa, welcome in. Holy shit, well thank you. Thank you for being the first attack on Titan, attack on me for the art fight this year. That was so fast. That was so quick. That's crazy fast. And beautifully done as well, thank you. I'm delighted, I'm so delighted. I think, oh. Weirdly, I feel like, Fig's, like, character, I think I expect people to draw the least for art fight, you know? Yeah, no, don't worry about it, that's what the buttons are there for. Just gonna play last night, but the sign was like, yeah, I heard. Yeah, so I'm delighted. Go away, thank you. It's the fucking it's something about like the go away. It's really cracking me up. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta fucking lock in for this pose, right? Neck too long. Lobster too buttery right now. Hold on. I should not be thinking about this so much. I literally just want to do like a shoulders up. Maybe that's fine. Not really quite like the dramatic effect I initially thought, but I think we can work with it. Go away. I'm gonna get him to start saying that. Actually, this should be a little shorter, I think, because it's just before the hairline. Bow, 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 bow. The little wispy strands at the front. And then we got... let's have a look at this. I wish there was more images of this character. Kind of like braids into... Oh, hello, Alistair!
Alistair FT just subscribed. 33 is one more than 32.
True! So true. Thanks so much for 33 months, Alistair. How are you doing today? Are you out fighting this year? Posted my couch to be given away and it took 10 minutes. Someone's already messaging me? Hey, that's good. That's good. That was a good thing about living in London, is if you had a piece of furniture you wanted to get rid of, you could just put it on the street and turn around and look back and it'd be gone. Do 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 do. Quicker turn, that's good. Certainly am, let's go. Okay, let's think about the crop of this, actually. I want like a nice little portrait. Maybe something like that. I want a lot in the way of contrast and big sharp colors, I think. Bum 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 bum. Next got these thingies. So I'll maybe try some values on this. Just see how I feel about it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start. Actually, maybe let's start with like a kind of just a slight tint to it. Oh, I can barely even see that. That's probably good though. That's probably a good thing. I don't really like the position of the head against the neck. I'm gonna shift this a little bit. I'm just gonna try again. Cause I feel like it should be a little more this sort of angle. Looking at it. Dreading posting it because my brain was like, what if no one wants to go through the effort of picking up? Now I'm just said, hey man, me and my husband will yonk it if you can come this weekend. That's good. That's really good. Hey, people love free stuff. What can I say? Problem solved. That chin's a little high as well. Bing boom, bing bing boom. She kind of got this smaller mouth in the reference image. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Then gonna pump the air movie too. That's huge. Well done. Congrats. That must be a load of stress off as well. That's good. Let's try this. I always want to. I'm just gonna eventually end up shifting it to be like a completely portrait view. I know. Me and my friend got through an apartment. Oh, Baby's gonna give us so much space to run. Oh, that's wonderful. That's so good. Nice just having like that little bit of extra room, right? Shit, I don't know. I think this one is objectively better, but I wanna push it a little more. I'm just gonna delete that one because I don't like it. I don't know if I can push it a little more without changing like something like the pose or the face too much, you know? I think the lean back is a little better. I always want it to be like over the shoulder sort of thing. Is that gonna work? That actually might work. Whoops, whoops. Just every kind of wrong flip. Wrong warps you, lol. Almost want it to be like, hold on. I'm trying to work out how I want it to angle. I think the over the shoulder is a lot better. It's something about, I don't know if this sounds weird, but it's something about the closed eyes that's throwing me off of this pose. But like the reference image has closed eyes, and I don't want to, I don't know if there's any other like material of this character. And I don't want to open the eyes because I don't know what the eyes look like. And I don't want to decide for this person. Do you know what I mean? I think the over the shoulder is definitely better. Maybe I should roll with that. Banger, by the way. Neck very long. It's divine and pretty, thanks. His character's very divine and pretty, so good to emulate. Bum 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 bum. Order cheeseburger and eat breakfast at 4 p.m. All the power to you. Thank you for the look. Enjoy your bees, sugar. Let's work with that. Oh, I forgot this is really short on Spotify. Shame. Drop the 5-hour extended mix. Hold on, there's all sorts of other things going on in this character. There's like a— oh, hi Tauro! Right, let's just work with this for now.
Cryptid Dork just subscribed. ARTFIGHT?
ARTFIGHT? ARTFIGHT! Thanks for 45 months and welcome in! Are you out fighting this year? Let's swap to my nice painty brush. There we go. Do 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 do. Too busy fighting my thesis. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Power on, you're almost there. You got this, pal. Sick and Twisted, they don't let you take ARTFIGHT off. Oh, thanks. And then the hair kind of starts like this sort of color and it gets a little lighter as it goes. Dum 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 dum. Then the background. It would help if I filled out the rest of the image properly. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Do I want that to be pitch black or do I want that to be white? Well, I want the gem to be like a bright white, so there are some very high points of contrast of this character, but we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna do our best. Insides of the ears are like that too. These could do with being a little bit darker. As the heatwave let off in the UK too. I'm enjoying cool 27. Yeah, we I think the last proper day of it was Saturday. It's been like 20s. It's been like low to mid 20s all week, but yeah, it's not 35 anymore, thank God. Yeah, it's cooled off a lot here, thankfully. It's actually functional temperature again, thankfully. Darker. Don't be afraid. 'Cause then... where else is there like this? Like... it kind of looks like the back of the hair almost, but if I've got that going over the back, I don't know how I'm gonna manage that. I could emulate it like here. Maybe have like a... not that bright. Another light source over there. Just to kind of separate from the dark background a little more. Okay, let's consider the humble grayscale. I guess this isn't totally grayscale, but you know what I mean. I gotta work out where I want light coming from and how this is gonna work. Hi, yeah, Jab. How does art fight? Art fights. Genuinely though, it's soups easy. You go on ARTFIGHT, you pick a character. It doesn't even have to be from someone on an opposing team. It could be the same team if you really want. And you draw that person's character, and you get points. It's easy peasy.
Okay, got it.
Now you're ready to go out there and face the world. Okay, and then... What if this side was also lighter? This side... Nope, not that dark. Wait, hold on, I need this in a new window. Maybe I gotta go silly crazy with it. What if this was pitch black? What does it look like without that? Okay, let's work without that real quick. Let's slap that down. And then where do I want the super bright bits to be? Like a kind of chain thing going across here. I want good high contrast. But I gotta work out where that's coming from. True. You wouldn't dare. Oh, drawing's getting dark enough that it's getting hard for me to see with all the glare on this screen. That's okay, I'm putting my blind up this weekend. I'm not sold on it. I think it is like the position of the head's throwing me off. Something fierce. Just looks a little. It just looks at. Whoops. Just looks a little off to me. Ah, that kind of does look better with the white background, doesn't it? Maybe. I don't know. That does kind of make it work a little better. I think the position of the head is a little bit wrong still, but... We can fix that. I can fix her. Do 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 do. I actually do kind of prefer the white background almost. I'm not gonna gradient map it just yet because I'm probably not gonna learn anything, but I don't know. What's the color palette of this original? It's very purpley. Very purpley, right? Just get like a good split. Actually, this one was... Is that the good one? Yeah. And just maybe scatter some more purples in there. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, da, dum, 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 dum. Whoa! Hi, Space! How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders Hides. Good to see you. Super lovely to see you. Hello and happy ARTFIGHT all. Welcome in. If we haven't met before, I'm Kip. I use the pronouns of a variety streamer, an illustrator, and a 3D artist. And I'm getting started on ARTFIGHT today. I've done a couple sketches today. And this is a newer one that I just did on stream that I'm trying my best to make sense of. That's pretty sick, actually. And only struggling a little bit with it. But welcome in. Hi, you spaced. Hello, Jolly. Oh, and hello, Sunny, too. Welcome in. What did you get up to today? What did you do? What you do on stream? But yeah, we're kind of just in the initial, like, struggle phases of drawing at the moment, but that's okay. That's okay. Art is not the art without it, you know? Welcome in. Are you also out fighting this year? Is that what you were doing on stream? Dun, 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 dun. You were? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Hope you made some good progress today. I am being blown away at the speeds people are working at already. It's been crazy. It's been bonkers and yonkers. But we are cooking today. We are cooking big time today. Do I like the darker background? Yeah, the darker background. No, the lighter background works. Oh, I can't tell anymore. Got done with the master. Holy shit, huge. What the fuck already? That's crazy. If you do want to share anything, you know you are more than welcome to. Let me know if you get like a link or something and I can give you a link permit. God damn, already? That is crazy. I am struggling with an attack full stop. I want to make this very like ethereal and... Oh, what I could do... Pause. Whoops, I deleted the wrong layer. What happens if I like kind of smudge the base colors in? You know? What happens if it's less? Oh, the image is like in my head for that, but it doesn't really quite work. You got a link ready? Slay. Let me get you a permit here. There you go. Let's have a look-see. Holy shit! Oh my god, ARTFIGHT's only been on a day. This is crazy. Wow, that's a huge portrait too. Let's fucking go. God damn, well, GG for getting a mass attack like this done so quickly. That's awesome, and thank you so much for sharing. That is awesome work. God damn, hold on. I gotta the E45 up my legs. Anybody else itching to fuck right now? Oh my god, this is so many already. I have done like 3 sketches. Yeah, what the hell? That's awesome though. Congrats on the productivity and thank you so much for sharing. That's so sick. Wait, what team are you on? I'm hoping you say comedy so that we can have the same point pool. Oh, you're mystery. Fuck, we're competing. That's okay. That's okay. Damn. You're a worthy opponent. Okay. A little too much in the way of contrast, actually. Maybe? I don't know, actually. I want this to be more bluey, actually. Like that little cartoon dog. Actually, these upper tones can be... excuse me, that sort of color. There's something to this. There is something. Many friends are yelling at me for this one. We're gonna use sometimes for oh bless. I'm excited. Okay. Look again, there's something to this. There do be something to this. So does that look any different up here? Oh. It actually kinda does. And I don't know which is better. I liked the light a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Could maybe have a mix. This always happens. This has already become so far from what I originally envisioned. It's a completely different piece already. Hold on. Maybe... Whoops. There we go. No, I kind of think the lighter background is it. But I also don't know. Let's stick with this for now because it's a little easier for me to see. But I kind of like that there as opposed to there. That's pretty good. And what I could do, right? We lean into that sort of lighting from here. Let's lean into that bad boy. Oh, also raiders, I mean, there's an ad going right now, but I will say, because I forgot to say, if you do want to raid and run and look after yourself, absolutely prioritize that, okay? Do take care, but if you want to stay and hang out, we'd love to have you here. We're going to be art fighting all of today. I don't know if I doubt I'll just be working on this piece. I want to get, like, at least 2 sketches done, because there's 2 characters that I've really got my eye on today. So yeah, we're going to be art fighting all of today. And, you know, doing a lot of art fighting all throughout the month as well. Just keep an eye on that. Okay, that's actually a little better. I like that. I made a real mess of everything.
Art fart. Is that not what we're doing? Oh no, I prepared for the wrong event. I need to go.
I have to go change my trousers. Hi Link, how you doing today? Happy art fart. Happy art fart. How you doing? Beep boop ba boop ba. Beep boop ba boop ba. Oh, is that this layer? Okay, not this layer. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Different layer. Maybe I could just pick a different color for now. Let's start with orange. This is a banger. I don't want to listen to it though. Too much build up. No, not this one either. Do 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 do. I just want like a different like underside color or something. Maybe not even light. Maybe just a colorful stop. That could work. But it's not very good. Either just really anxious or hollow/tired. I think it's just my body and brain need to go through. Absolutely. Absolutely. Go through the motions of it. But I hope you feel better soon. hope Arden and perhaps farting makes you feel better. Okay, they got like light eyelashes. Let's actually just sketch around that real quick, because I just kind of want to, I've merged everything down. I kind of just want to get like a better impression of how this might look, because right now I can't see shit. I think I've been on TikTok too much. Every time when I'm there for content actually inspired me, it kills my brain, I think. Yeah, it's... Sometimes it's, yeah, just kind of can't control what it shows you, right? Do 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 do. I've been watching a lot of like tutorials on YouTube actually, because not shorts, just like videos themselves. I don't really do shorts, TBH. Tune, banger. Do 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 do. Because that way, like, I am like straight up controlling what I watch, right? And that way I know it's gonna be like motivational. Do 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 do. Okay, that's a little better. Let's get a good old value checker at the top. I actually kind of like that. The nose is a little funny shaped right now. Gotta bust out good old YouTube. Yeah, it's a good old cure-all. Get on YouTube and just like binge a ton of speed paints. Or like sketchbook tours and stuff. Oh, those are good. Okay, we got something with this actually. It's a little wonky to me. There's something a little off about it. I think a lot of that is the nose, but we're at least somewhere with it now. That's good. Okay, so if I've got one kind of fleshed out, there is another one I wanted to try. Let me bring my references over. Come on, there we go. And then I do also want to like slap some colors down on this one too. I just want to have like a couple to work from, you know. Dum dum dum. This one, so we didn't do the mermaid one now, this one, right? Actually, where's like the original reference image? This one. It's a shame because I wanted to draw like more of this character because I really love like these like sparkly scaly bits. But mermaid character, my initial instinct was like draw them from like the half head up, like peeking out of the water, you know what I mean? So I got some decisions to make. Do 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 do. Like the water sitting on top of the no, the other way around. The hair sitting on top of the water, do you know what I mean? Dun 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 dun. Let's just get like a basis down so I know where everything is. But then water literally just dun 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 dun. Wonky as fuck. But at the same time, I wanted to draw like more of this character because they look cool. But I don't know. We'll start with this. We'll start with this, right? So water, water, water. Little ears. Maybe a little higher up than that. I don't know. There's 100% going to be like a reference image for something like this that I could work off of. I think lower the eyelids as well. Kind of want them looking like up like that. Which means lower brow as well. Top of the head, top of the head. Dun 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 dun. And then like I love in this one reference image the way they've drawn like the wet hair like stuck to their face as well. I like that a lot. But then on top of the surface of the water, just like spilling out like that, but not bad. So I want like hold on, let's get a reference image. What do I put? This one coming out of water. Okay, I've got one. Oh no, that's scary as hell. What if I did it like this instead? What if I drew it like that? Do you think they'd appreciate that? I can't find a lot of like just... The closest thing I've found is this. Which is like the kind of thing I want, but everything else is like people like leaping out of water. That would fuck severely. What? This one? Scary as hell. No, I want similar images to that. Hold on. Let's get this off the... No, you know what? I'll leave that there for you. I'll leave that right there for you guys to look at. Dun dun dun. So I want like the half head like poking out. Draw your mermaid like a bubble bath. Yeah, right. Oh, this one's pretty good. This one's pretty... Is it gonna load? Oh my god, it's a video. That's a little bit haunting, but that crop there is kind of what I'm looking for. What? I'm finding like a surprising lack of this sort of thing. Maybe that's on me for thinking this would be a more common stock image I could find online. At least I found something like it. I want more of a high angle though, because I guess the first image I found could work then, because I want to be able to show the hair more. Okay, let's get rid of this scary ass image. Can I zoom in on this? I kind of like... I don't really like the way this is like framed, this image, but I'm gonna try and go off of it anyway. Let's just do it like it's as loose as possible, right? So the eyes look up like that. Eyes looking up like that. Water everywhere. Yeah, because this person, like, their nose is slightly out. Presumably so they can breathe, but... I want to draw the nose under, so there's going to be a little more shape there. And I'm trying not to make it look like, cartoonish. Because the shape's there, but... Maybe I'm out of my depth. Okay. Hairline, head... Dum 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 dum. I don't know if that was -2 worthy. You know what? I'm backpedaling on this. I'm backpedaling on this. Maybe I should draw more of her coming out of the water. I am thinking like, hold on. Let's bust out this brush, okay? I'm still thinking like kind of high angle, right? But like kind of like slinking out of the water, like. Oh, let me think. Let me look through. Do I have any good poses? Or I could draw another alternative is like from the back like that, right? Coming out of the water. Then I gotta decide how I want to do the hair. Maybe like over the shoulder, and so that it's still like kind of fanning out like that, or just fanning out from the back here. Bum 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 bum. Just kind of fanning out from one side there, but then I gotta think about what I want the other arm to be doing. This is just like sitting in the water. So there's one option. You can live up there. That's a thing, actually. I gotta think about what I want the arms to be doing in each of these. If I'm gonna have them like full upper body out of the water, I guess I could go for the classic arm on rock. The classic. What the hell am I talking about? I want... What are the key features here, okay? Mermaid out of water. Hair fanning on the surface of the ocean, right? Maybe like mostly just from one side so that I can get a balance of that effect and then detail elsewhere, right? Maybe just like eerily kind of trudging out of the water. I don't know. Do mermaids trudge? I don't think they do. What other images have they got for this character? God, they're also fucking beautiful. Actually, look at this one. This is beautiful. What the hell? I guess, like, that's kind of what I was doing before, so if they've done it, then... Ah, see, that's good. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Having ideas. Let's think. As much as I hate to say it, we gotta do some thinking real quick. Maybe lower than that. Actually, that kind of goes hard. I'm fucking with that a lot. And then just kind of poking out of the water, I guess. No, I will not elaborate on what is being leaned up against. Art is the purpose of art is for the viewer to come to their own conclusions, right? I will not draw what she's leaning against because I don't want to. Or maybe I can put a cheeky rock there, right? Just for continuity's sake. I can have a couple sticking out. This could be like a rock pool. Actually, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Let me give this a try. Chinese game Love and Deep Space cancelled a new love interest after furious fan mail cowpoo to the developers? What the fuck? I thought they would have loved New Boy. He's so bland. He's so bland and normal. Like all the other ones. Wait, like why did the fans hate him? Gacha gameplays are a different breed, yeah, right? I hate the character because he's tan. Among other reasons, he's so white. I've seen like one picture of him. Gotta say, not my immediate first impression of him. Hold on. Too tan, too masculine, looks gay, too buff. He looks like all the other fucking ones. What do you mean? Love in Deep Space. Okay, listen, I don't play this game. I don't know a lot about it, other than they all look fun. Like, okay, alright, so this is like the initial lineup of that game, right? I saw the new one and I thought he was, which one did I thought he was this one already. I was like, oh, I thought this was already a guy in the game, but apparently it was a new one. Hold on. New character. I don't know what what is he called? What, yeah, what did you say it was called? Valko. I literally can't tell which of these images are him and which ones aren't. I can't. Hold on. Let me try and find a actual like, image that says this is Valko, because he looks exactly. So this is him, right? This is him. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, this is him. Like, do you see? I mean, I don't need to tell this to you guys, because we're all at least, I'd say 80% sane in this chat room at all times. But This is fucking crazy. Just introduce a love interest in this game modeled after Sid James. Watch people try to make sense of that. This is crazy. This is crazy. They didn't like this one. They didn't like this one because he's not like too tan. Do you see what I mean? He's got the same skin tone as the other ones. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Yeah, this is I don't think this was the exact image, but like I saw an image like this, and like because I don't go to this game, I saw like this hair color, and I thought like he was this one because I knew there was one with a funky hair color. That's crazy. Knock off Dante. This is great. They cancelled him. I thought he was already in the game. That's so funny. Wait. So I apologize for reaching out once again. Over the past several days, our team has been closely following your conversations and feedback across all platforms. So that issues that have surfaced since the announcement of version 6.0, the frustration needs to cause our community. We want to say we are sorry. So we expressed before, our vision for love and deep space has always been to build a world that grows alongside you, one that offers a richer, deeper sense of companionship over time. Yeah, who the fuck's in cow poo? We decided to cancel both the launch and any further development of new love interest. We also commit that no additional love interest will be introduced for like why? That's fucking crazy. Oh, and they started a logging campaign too. Oh my god, I feel kind of bad for them. They spent money like producing this, and how, to be fair, how could you predict? Yeah, okay, you said a scalpel, now you get nothing better. Yeah, honestly, like, fair play. Fair play. How could you predict that, like, you can have your feminine member? See, here's the crazy thing, right? This, it's my understanding that this guy's the most popular, right? And he's not, he's, like, kind of, like, strong manly, right? Is it because they didn't want competition for him, or what? Like, who... Props to the devs, because who could predict that if you were like, hey, I'm adding this guy as a love interest to our game, people would be mad? Too tan? He has a very twink face, new guy doesn't as much. They have the same face! They all have the same face! This is the same man! There is no variation here! It's the same man! It's the same guy! That's a fucking great. Who sent cow shit, man? Oh my god. Can you tell the difference between these images? I'm saying that's the justification. I fully respect that you're on this side here. I was not yelling at you. I don't think this deserves justification. Valid crash out. No, don't add that, because I know it's right. We should redesign all the characters. We should have a stream where we redesign all the characters. From depths of fans. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Like what did a dog bite? Yeah, exactly. Oh, brother. What's this playlist you have? Oh, let me grab it actually. This is a hey, alright. Oh, I'll just paste it for it. There you go. No worries, thank you for the look. This is one of my video game ones. No probs, no probs. In Love and Deep Space, the one that tracks people's periods. Oh, I don't know. Hey babe, heard you ovulate. I don't know about that. Although I kind of wouldn't be surprised. Well, I don't know. Hey babe, heard you ovulate. Heard through the grapevine. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. There was 100% a phone game that did that? Fuck. Maybe I have seen that and I just thought it was like a joke, but that's awesome. What, like it was like a romance like gacha game too? Oh, good shot. Let's do a stretch. So many tactics of that Dog's Purpose like Dog Journey movie. I finally watched them, and oh man, do I have a tear of fire in my eyes? I don't think I know those films. Do. Let me know when we get crunch, by the way, because I think we're coming up to it in the next 10 minutes, maybe? Lol, move your hairline. Second a game asked if I got fresh eggs. I'm delete. Hey, gonna share with me? I think they got something down. Whether that was Love in Deep Space or not, whatever game that is, I think they got something down there. Your virtual boyfriend who really, really cares. It is Love in Deep Space! Oh my god. That's so funny. Wait, so they just like, because I knew it had like a fake like messaging system. Do they honest to God text you? Yeah, I gotta see. Thank you. Oh my god. Like, it's kind of cute. It's kind of... But like... Yeah, I was gonna say like the fake DM things are what worried me. Oh my god. Oh, Caleb, feeling sick before your period? You can come to me. How you feeling before your period? So needy. Get off my back, Caleb. Like, this is kind of borderline fine. I think, I don't know, I feel kind of weird about this. The idea of it is, like, I know I said earlier, like, they've got it fucking down. I still kind of do agree with that in a sense. Like, the idea of it is pretty good. Something about it does make me feel really weird, too. Especially now that we know, like, the player base of this is, like, sending the devs, like, cow shit because they said they were gonna add a 6th handsome man to the game. Just like there's something like tapping into people's vulnerabilities here that I feel like does not sit well with this player base. That's the app icon, but the fact there's notification of the same boy and it drives these dudes look the same point. No Casanova, but would it not be considered strange to message women a week in advance? I think the only time it's acceptable is if you have been dating someone for a really long time and you've both had a conversation where you say it's okay. I think that's the only time it's acceptable, right? But like, I don't know how this game functions, right? Can you date multiple of the same boys? What size pussy you wear? Yeah, right. Yeah, like if you knew your partner's like period was coming up and you were like, hey, how are you feeling? Like, oh, do you need me to get anything on the way back or whatever like that? Sure, that's fine, whatever. My virtual boyfriend in my little phone saying like, hey baby, heard you're ovulating? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Sorry, I'm just checking my leg. I think it's bleeding. I'm assuming also, like, a woman's size 6 or a men's size 4. I'm assuming, like, that's a function you can turn off as well. I'm assuming it's not, like, a mandatory function. That would be funny. I would borderline almost look into this game more if it was like a mandatory function. You know, like you gotta accept all the cookies or whatever, you gotta like agree to the T's and C's, and you have to have the period tracker on. That would be like, I wouldn't play it myself, but I'd be like, this is crazy enough that I want to know everything there is to know about this game. You know what I mean? That would be funny as fuck. Because that way you could have like one character who's completely unhinged and like just sends you like unconsensual period reminders. That would be funny as fuck. We all mock the AI girlfriend people. Maybe we need to start. Honestly, I'm 100%. Again, I don't know how this game functions. I think it is more like, you know, it's got like a story and it's got like actual like cutscenes and events that the devs have like programmed in themselves rather than like AI generated. I could be wrong. I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure it's that. You know, it's always going to be a situation of like, there are always going to be people playing this game who you know, are, for lack of a better way of putting it, totally fine and normal. You know, I think I follow like a VTuber who plays it, who stuff I really enjoy, and they're a really cool person. But stuff like this kind of freaks me out anyway. All the character DMs are too nice. They need to have a douchebag in it. It's nothing about periods. That's what, like, the popular character, the one with the white hair, like, I feel like that should be him. I feel like he should never text. I feel like if you turn the period notification thing on, he should never text you. And you can have the option to be like, hey, I got my period today. He's like, okay, alright, I don't give a fuck. Listen, that kind of sounds like something you have to deal with. Yeah, okay, and text you less. Yes! Oh my god. Can we make one of these boyfriend simulators, but they all suck? They're all fucking douchebags. That would be so good. He texts you less. Okay, he blocks you. He blocks you for a week and then he unblocks you at the end of the week. I've got the anatomy of this all fucked up. The rest of the time they text you about Warhammer. Oh my god. Douchebags in team space. Also, you can't uninstall the app. The app team. It's like malware. You just have these asshole guys living in your phone. That's a really good idea. I think we're onto something here. They start emailing you. They start sending you letters. They start sending letters to your mother. Write that down, write that down. Captain, hello! Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Well, let me just save this. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, it's lovely to see you. We haven't met before. I'm Kip. Are you saying their pronouns? Sorry, you've caught us in a really giggly conversation. I'm Kip. Are you saying their pronouns? And I'm a variety streamer and an illustrator and a 3D artist. And we're doing ARTFIGHT stuff today. I'm finally getting started on some ARTFIGHT sketches. We've done a couple things today. I did this morning, which I gotta slap some colors on. We did this earlier, which I'm gonna revisit later because it's sitting wrong with me, and I want it to sit right, believe it or not, before I actually start drawing it. So I'm gonna come back to that. And now I'm working off this little block out that we did and drawing like a mermaid character. So yeah, I just kind of want to get some sketches down today, get some stuff done. Yeah, we're designing a cursed like otome game. Welcome in Katsu, welcome in Vampires Good, welcome in Cut. Hello, what were you up to today? Were you also doing I almost said Love and Deep Space because that's what we were talking about. Were you also doing ARTFIGHT stuff today? Sorry, we were just talking about the game Love in Deep Space. I don't know a lot about it, and I've just found out that it's got like a period tracker, and you're like your like mobile game boyfriend can like text you, like, and it's like, hey, your period's about to start. How are you doing? How are you doing? And I'm like, that I think that's fucking crazy. So we were just designing a similar game where like it's got like 5 dudes and they're all really pretty, but they all suck, and it's got a period tracker that's mandatory. And the week around your period, they just don't talk to you anymore. They like block you. Finished some art and did some Final Fantasy. Let's go. Hope you had fun. Hope you got some good work done today as well. As always, if you do want to share something, we would love to see. You know that drill. If you got a link, or if you want to share it in the Discord or anything like that, would very much love to see. But otherwise, do take care, everybody who's just come in. If you do need to raid and run to look after yourself, absolutely prioritize that. But if you want to stay and hang out, we're big drawing today. I am doing my best to figure out human anatomy right now. Ironically enough, to not draw a human, but alas, that's art. Welcome in, Star Life. Yeah, get a link. Yeah, absolutely. Let me know you got on. What is that on me? I don't fucking know. Scientists have been trying to work it out, but they just can't crack it. I love the idea of them talking about Warhammer. I love the idea that you can type to them in like a text log, and you type stuff and they like wait for you to finish typing, and they'll have like a default response of like and then they'll just start talking about something completely irrelevant. I love that. Oh, let me give you a permit. Like, it doesn't actually listen to what you're saying. It should like pose itself as like an AI chat boyfriend, but it isn't. It just isn't. Oh, that's beautiful. The hell. Ooh, who's the silver-haired baddie? That's so pretty. I love the framing of this too. Look at this blood angel I just painted. Enough about your blood, angel. Look about this blood. Look at this blood angel I just painted. The cake! Kataru, this is gorgeous. This is so pretty. I love the framing of this so much. That's so nice. If you guys want to see more art like this, please do go check out Kataru. Main characters of my book! Oh, I say. I'm a sucker for like the sleeveless turtleneck. I've got one of these actually. I'm pop that shit on nights out sometimes. Super, super pretty. Thank you for sharing a wonderful work today. As ever. And thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. Cloud Strife, is it? He sure does. You see the actually no, we watched it on stream together, didn't? No, we didn't. That was one of the game presentation things that I didn't watch on stream. Whatever the latest like Final Fantasy news was, whatever game that was where you could give Cloud like a new slutty little outfit. Do you guys know the one I mean, where he's got like the big like armor pieces on like his legs, and it gives him like this sort of leg shape? Maybe not as like anthro as that, but part of the soldier uniform. Alright, and are all soldiers, you know? And Sephiroth? Wait, really? Can I dress him up in like a one-piece swimsuit? Lore dumping about Call of Duty. I would love that. These are really good ideas. I think we're inventing the perfect man right now. Soldier, not just like a soldier. Soldier, elite soldier. Right. Wait, so is soldier an acronym? Does it stand for... I'm not even gonna try. Oh, Raven, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and no worries, Kataru. Enjoy. Help take care of your lovely community. I still want the hair, like, fanning out on the the water. Oh, chumch? I think it's treated as an acronym but never said what the fuck it means. That's so funny. Ballsy move. Just be like, yeah, it's an acronym and not saying what it is. I kind of never considered that. Like, in terms of, I don't know, making your own like, comic or universal game or anything like that. Being like, oh, I have this organization, I want to use this acronym, but I don't know what it should stand for. Just don't need to do all that. You can just say it's an acronym and not say what it stands for, apparently. In fucking Final Fantasy you can do it. Damn, good shout. While we're having chunch time, I'm gonna go on BRB a sec and run an ad and clean my leg because I scratch it once and it's covered in blood. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll run an ad so that we don't miss anything when I get back. Secret official league doing illegal evil rubbish. It's like jam-packed with like, this is illegal and we're really evil. Hey man, you want to join our organization? I'll give you this outfit. Oh fuck, yeah, alright. Like for free? Alright, I'll be back in like a couple minutes, okay? Get up, get stretched, get a drink or a snack, or whatever you want, really. BRB!
The benefits are unreal.
You know what? Welcome back, by the way. Literally, just opened up stream context again. What you said earlier about, like, oh, just being the game icon. I literally only just realized that that was two different, like, pretty boys messaging the player. I did think it was the same one. First day of your period? Come see me if you're down. Thanks, Raphael. There's a point in Marvel's Shield, is renamed Hammer when prompted what the name is. Said to know, figure it out. We gotta start pulling more shit like that. You know, it's cool to come up with your own universe and your own lore for everything and have everything make sense, but sometimes I think pulling a move like that is incredibly valid. Multiple boys blowing up my phone about my off. Never been so popular. Never been so popular, honestly. Got in Big Cloud Strife leg. In the remake, his pants just be like that? Oh, word? He looks, point being, he looked a little slutty with it, didn't he? He was kind of owning it. So I always have baggy trousers. Yeah, but, like... what? It was, hold on. What was the Final what is the Final Fantasy that I'm talking about? Because there's too many, and I don't know anything about Final Fantasy to know what it could possibly be. 7 Part 3 remake or something. Cloud Strife leg armor. Where he's got like the little bits on like his thighs. Revelation? Maybe. Trailer came out for it recently. And it was like, look, you can play Dolly dress up with Cloud Strife. Final Fantasy 7 Revelation trailer. Already 29, feels like 40. That sucks. They're cool. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Oh, yeah, they did like a gameplay introduction. Was this it? This is the one where they talked about Matt Mercer's character. Oh, is this it? Wait. It's the most replayed part. Yes! This is what I'm talking about. The most... Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. It's the most replayed part of the trailer is when he puts on like this slutty little leg armor. This is what I'm on about. Right? Not that. But that. That goes crazy. That's what I'm on about. Anyway, I can't remember why we were talking about this in the first place, but... Can I get a better angle of that? Oh. Yeah, because you can, like... Why are they, like, so much bigger at the top? That's what I mean, right? That's what I mean, right? Hiya, Hitchhiker, welcome in. Like, it forms around his crotch, yeah. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good, man. Yeah, that's his weak area, I suppose. This is terrible armor design. But damn if he doesn't look good in it. Second also had different... Oh, word? Were they as good as this? I want to see more of this specifically. That's a good look on him. That's a really good look on him. But yeah, you can dolly dress up all of them. It's cool. I don't know if it shows any more than that. Get a sailor suit for Big Merly Man. Big Merly Man? Big Burly Man. Yeah. No, slow down. Slow down, I'm trying to look at your legs. Sorry, not trying to be a pervert on main. Anyway, let's go back to drawing this naked woman. Burly sailor in context. Pause the stream! Oh, he looks darling, actually. He looks delightful. He looks sweet. Do I want this like as all one big chunk, or do I want it like kind of fanning out? Hair on water. Egoterrorist who loves his daughter. Nice, man. Aww. A little big guy. La 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 la. Google Images. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Maybe have it kind of sort of strand like. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. I think that's pretty good. What do I recognize? The music? It's from Land of the Lustrous. I'm glad you asked, right? It's from Land of the Lustrous. Do 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 do. I also do just play it, this soundtrack relatively frequently. I've lost my reference. Bum da da dun dun. Hallucinating recognize it, must have heard. Yeah, I play it on this, I play the soundtrack on this channel a decent bit. Because it bangs and it's good. Dun 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 dun. Hold on, I lost my reference. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know every motherfucker knows where this one's from. Well, not every motherfucker, but everyone who's ever suffered in RuneScape knows where this song is from. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Let's go get to 46 today at 3 PM. Oh my god. That's vile. I'm trying to work out, actually don't mind it. Like, compared to other rune crafting, I definitely don't mind it, but I don't know. I don't know why I have gripes with it. I think, like, I just burn out at it a lot quicker than the other minigames. What was I gonna say? I was trying to remember what the hottest temperatures I've experienced in the UK must have been, because I feel like the 35 last week must have been close, right? Hold on. Bum, bum. United Kingdom weather records. Oh, there was actually a 40-degree one in 2022. That's scary. I wasn't there for that though. I was in a different place, a different part of the UK. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay. A lot of these are like, yeah, these are all 36 to 40. So it's potential. However, I wasn't in any of these areas. I don't know. I'd have to look up my local area, but I'm not gonna do that on stream. Dun, 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 dun. 34 years average summer here. Yeah, not here. Surprisingly. It's very, very difficult here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum 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 ba la la da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's add some continuity rocks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This one could be going into the water a little bit. The angle of the body is sitting right with me. I think it needs to go further back. Somehow. It needs to be more like... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe like that. That's a little odd. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm just positioning the fan under my desk. I'm trying to dry my leggies out. Do do do. I think it is just gonna look weird to me because the arms are in the way, but... No, I bet I can fix this. I can fix her. Do 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 do. It's not too bad, TBH. I think it's just the angle of some part. Whoops, some parts of these that's throwing me off. Da 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 da. The hips are too close, maybe?
I know why my voice changed. Kip took all my fucking ciggies away.
Yeah.
Shit, at least I still have V-Bucks.
You can't smoke those though, it's not fucking up your voice. You're back on the cakes and creams. Let's do like a little bit of tail maybe, if I can angle this right. Do do do. Have like another bit coming up here. That could work. Maybe. Is that too much of an extreme bend? I think it might be. Okay, hold on. Oh, what if it was blue? Do 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 do. I think it needs to be like a combination of the two. More snake-like. I'm just finding it like hard to get that angle right because the arms are in the way, but maybe I just gotta not think about it and just roll with it. Do do do. Okay, yeah, looks cool. Fuck it. Let's let me actually copy this so I can color pick. Then we'll just see how it looks when all the colors are down. Because, to be honest, actually, like, getting the values, the colors or the values filled out or whatever, helps figure out the shape quite a lot. So maybe this will make it look okay. Do 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 do. I like the kind of bluish tones in the hair, actually. That's really nice. Let's start with this one. Oh, the ears are a different color too. I don't know which one of these I want to start with, to be honest. I also want to add color to the sketch I did for Tiny's character. But to be honest, I'm not against just having like a bunch of sketches done and then figuring it out later, because that'll give us a lot to work with next week. And surprisingly enough, all humanoid ones, after all that, like, critter bookmarking that I did yesterday. I guess I did sketch one of the crittery ones this morning, but I'm not terribly sold on it. Just do like a lighter bit for the underside for now. It's a really great character design. It's kind of like just simple enough, but I don't know, it's just done really well. I love it. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, it's also got like a kelp over the boobies. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Can't forget the booby kelp. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Okay, and then the ocean blue. Maybe not that blue. Whoops. Well, definitely not pastel colored. Oh, hold on. I have to establish if this should be freshwater or saltwater. No, the ocean red. Damn it. Dun 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 dun. Ah, seas and oceans. Okay. Lives in shallow water. Ooh. Okay, that's good actually. Okay, well I've already. I mean, this works for shallow water. Dun 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 dun. Ocean shallows. What about this that nice sort of like blues and teals and stuff? Actually, no, let's stick with the gradient and then we'll add the funkiness later. Hello, Mythic. How you doing today? Let's do like a rock pool, maybe. We're gonna more attacks. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Me too. Though I haven't finished any yet, but that's okay. I'm getting a lot of sketching done. Maybe like a sort of rock pool. I don't know how I want this framed though, because I don't want it to feel like a... I don't want it to feel terribly closed in, I don't think. Is that a mermaid? Yeah, wait, let me show this character, because they're super pretty. Look at this. Now look at this. Look how pretty! How nice this character is! Yeah, I wanted to draw something watery, which feels weird to say, but it was a shared sentiment yesterday. And I happened across this character this morning, and I was like, "That's lucky." Yeah, very striking. It's very simple but effective. Actually, I think that might have been better here. Need a good rock layout. What is on this layer? Oh right, the kelp bra. We could have a cheeky rock there and the hair going around it. I think okay, let's just add like a couple extras around the existing ones, because I think the way it looks weird is it's too orderly, right? I actually don't like this one here. That one's bothering me a little. Okay, that's rocks. Toe to tip. That's rocks. Oh, actually, the pale rocks kind of go crazy. This could be like a white rock beach. You know? We'll see, because I gotta add some other bits and pieces that might interfere. So let's start adding the stuff that I was gonna add first. Tail goes under like that. That looks odd. But we can reposition things. Actually, no, now that I've fleshed that out a bit, it's kind of okay. Whoa! Oh my goodness, the raids today. Hello! Hello, Zama. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Verdon as well. Hello, raiders. Hi. Hello, hello. If we haven't met before, I'm Kip. You say the pronouns, and I'm a variety streamer and an illustrator and a 3D. Oh my god, the raids today! Hi! Hi! Oh, okay, let me start over then. Let me start over. Hello! Hi, raiders. Anyone else? Anyone else want to go? Wait, was that planned, or did you just happen to both raid at the same time? Was that a planned, like, back-to-back raid? Hi, Isaiah and Zama. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Hello. That wasn't planned. Oh my god, that's so good. If we haven't met before, I'm Kip. I use their pronouns and I'm a variety streamer, an illustrator, and a 3D artist, and we're working on ARTFIGHT stuff today. Oh my, I can't believe that wasn't planned. That was crazy timing. Working on ARTFIGHT stuff today. I'm basically just getting a lot of sketches done right now.
What a coinky dink.
What a coinky dink. I'm working on this beautiful, beautiful character right now. It's driving me crazy. I love this character. It's so cool. And I'm just kind of sketching something out and seeing what works. I'm just putting down some flat colors right now and hashtag doing my best. But hello Zama, hello Renan, hello Zahi, hello Beeble, hello Floof, hello Jedi, hello Hedgecat. Hi, welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Other sketches we've done today, I did this one earlier, which there's not a lot to it yet, but I'm probably going to color this in a bit. We did this earlier, which I need to come back to later because it's not sitting right with me right now, and the more I leave it and come back to it, the better it looks, but I gotta let it simmer a little more and then we'll come back to it. But right now we're working on this one. I'm just kind of laying down some flat colors and seeing what we can do with it, really. But yeah, I'm kind of just getting a bunch of sketches lined up so that we can go crazy with this next week. What did I just miss that I wanted to look at? Where the fuck? Do what you want because a pirate is free. Dunas goes to camp with Deltarune Chapter 5, and you know, I don't know a thing about Deltarune. I don't really know a lot about Undertale either. Seeing people go crazy over Chapter 5 is making me a little bit curious. Making me a little bit curious, because it's not really the kind of game I play, but it is the kind of story that it's the kind of vibes that I enjoy. So I've been a little bit curious. I hope you had fun, though. Just some, that's what I did too, just some sketches line. Ooh, let's go. So you're out fighting too. Also, if Artax, if you do have anything that you want to share, let me know, and I can give you a link permit, so that you can post a link in chat. But otherwise, to all raiders who came in, if you do need to raid and run and look after yourself, absolutely make sure you do that. Okay, look after yourself. Get some food, get some drink, get whatever you need, have a lie down. But if you want to stay and hang out, we would love to have you here very much. I'm just going to be kind of ARTFIGHT noodling the whole stream. These are the only sketches that I had planned, really, so I'm probably gonna get all of them sort of established, and then I'm gonna pick one to start with and work on. Oh, you're Team Mystery! I'm Team Comedy this year. That's what I said that my friends wrote me, and I'm hooked. The only thing I really know in terms of that whole universe is I watched like a playthrough of Undertale years ago. I really don't remember a lot about it, to be honest. I could probably do with a refresher rewatch at some point, but yeah, I don't really know anything about Deltarune whatsoever, except I saw a GIF, an emote, a Twitch emote someone did a while back that was kind of like a rotoscope of a GIF of Tenor dancing, and I'm kind of hypnotized by it, and I really wanted to do something similar, but I was like, this is weird because I don't know anything about Deltarune. And I was like, nah, fuck it. Maybe I should look into it. Maybe I should actually look into it. But welcome in, both Zama and Zai. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely, lovely communities over here. Yeah, I'm just filling out some colors of this at the moment. I literally just filled in this like underside bit, and I was like, oh, that's not really lined up correctly, is it? But it's cool. It's fine. We'll figure things out as we go. Yeah, I'm drawing this like little rock pooly kind of jam. I haven't really planned out a lot of this. The only thing I really planned out for this piece is I wanted the hair to be like, you know, kind of skating against the water and stuff. So we're really just working this out as we go. So you did some kind of dino person game that you beat. And that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, I know little bits and pieces about some of the characters. I actually, when the first chapter of Deltarune dropped, I think I did play it a little bit, actually. Because I remember it being like a big big event, hot commodity. So I did give it a little go, but yeah, maybe now's time to reinvest. Okay, so let me figure out what I'm doing here, right? We want actually, let me do these in blue and maybe color dodge them, as if that makes much of a difference, but actually let's put that under the line art. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, let me figure out the beats of this painting first. And then I can work out what I want to change. Seen Jacksepticeye's playthrough the first 2 or 3 chapters of Deltarune, but that's about it. I feel like in order to really appreciate it, I am gonna like need to refresh my Undertale knowledge as well, because I remember that being like there were in the first chapter at least immediately some references, which makes sense, right? It's the same universe. Okay, then maybe let's put a bit on the weather. Dum dum dum. Da na 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 na. So close to Proof in RS3, just summoning a prayer roll. I have to. Oh, they have a summoning requirement for it too now? Crazy. It is a slog, but it's so worth it. Proof is so good. Okay, here's the hard part. It's working out where the light source is. I feel like from that way, right? Makes good sense. It's like a nice, sunny, beachy day. Otherwise, like, straight above. I kind of want some of these, like, big planes lit up, right? In which case, that would make more sense. That also makes the shadow behind here make a lot more sense, too. Maybe that. Oh, not like that. I still want it to be daytime. Do 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 do. What a very good at bouncing light. Yeah, I was just looking at this image and like these little bouncy lights here, and I was like, oh fuck, I really want to draw those. Like, it's difficult to pull off, but like actually like getting those down is very satisfying. I am just gonna like leave some marks here so that I remember to do that. Cause that'd be really fun, right? Oh, I hate to be this way, but this would go crazy as a nighttime scene. Let's try daytime first. Let's maybe do one thing at a time. So where was I thinking? Like, what were you thinking? If I want it like sunlight, like bright daylight, probably from like that direction, right? Where the bottom of these are like lit up. Yeah, nighttime would go kind of crazy, because that way I could still do like moonlight, right? But then also I could kind of have like some sort of underlighting from the water. That actually kind of goes crazy. I think I'm gonna do that. Wait a sec. Wait, pause. We're on the precipice of something beautiful right now. Okay. What's the easiest way for me to nighttimeify this? Let's try a gradient map, maybe. We'll stick a multiply layer over the top of it too. Glowing plankton, yeah, right? Like, that's too much orange. Dun 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 dun. So the lighter colors. Pause. Do 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 do. Dun dun. Da na 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 num 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 Okay, we're gonna need maybe a little more than that. Actually, that already is crazy. This is the problem child. Also the rocks. Where are my rocks? Whoops. Do fish eyes reflect the same way the nocturnal mammals do? Yeah, I don't. Because of that membrane I can't spell. Yeah, I don't think they do, right? Because these are like, these are also like. Oh, they're not black scleras. They're red. But still, we can do something funky with those. Ah, fine. Hello, Emmy. Welcome in. Okay, on to something. This still isn't really dark enough, but it's a good start, right? So if we're doing moonlight, that could still really work. Oh, that's because that's underneath the multiply layer. Hold on. Wait, move this up here. Yes, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull out some references for this one, but I think nighttime might work a little bit better. Scary thing to think about. Gonna have to get some references. Where was that? That's too herbal. In my humble onion, I think I want it more blue. A nice deep blue sort of. This. Alright, I was debating if I wanted those to be white rocks or not. That could still work with the nighttime scene, but I think for now let's keep it like that. Where's that? This layer, right? Yeah. Actually. Let's try... Should we try like a more white light actually? Because otherwise I feel like there's too much blue. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trusting the process. Oh, banger? Pew 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 pew. This is good. This would be good lighting for like scales and stuff as well. Dun, 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 dun. You want moonlight across all the rocks and stuff. This is gonna look like shit for a minute, but trust. Rule 18? We don't have a rule 18. I thought we were running up to like 15 or something. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. That's all you need to know. The only important channel rule. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't like any of these thus far. I'm gonna need some scary references in just a second. Hiya, Lunai, welcome in. Hope you had a good time at Zama's stream. Welcome, welcome in. We're art fighting today. I'm art fighting with the lighting of this. But I think this is gonna cook. I think this is gonna cook. Okay. The other thing is the water. I think I want like a little... This is gonna be tough. Oh, I almost want to inverse the, like... gradient I've got going on it. But we could have a little, like... moonlight on it. Dum 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 dum. Oh, is I red? Yeah, Zahi came in. Like, literally right after you guys. Choppa, 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 choppa. Put me down! Thank you. Have a bit of moonlight back there, maybe. There's almost too much going on now. Hold on. That needs to be dark. Maybe so that can multiply. Yeah. Thank you very much for following. Thank you so much. Keyboard out, please? No, no, please! No, no, no! No, 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 please, no! No, put me down! Put me down! Where is... This there? No, is it this way? Yes. Oh right, I wanted like a fucking underlighting from the water, didn't I? Hold on, I completely forgot that that was the plan. Excited for Pokemon tomorrow? Me too. Me the fuck too! I was really looking forward to it last week. Like the vibes of the art. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This one's gonna take a good bit of cooking, I feel, but... Actually, if this goes up here... So it's gonna take a good bit of figuring out, but I think when we figure it out, oh man. Oh my god. That frightened me. I forgot that was a redeem. We have just like periodic like glowing spots, you know? Hiya Hickories, thank you so much! Thank you, Wrestling. And T-Man, thank you for the bits. If we just have like a couple glowing spots in the water, you know? And maybe not that much glowy, I don't want them to take away from one another. What do... Hold on. What do I want to be the source of the... Hi, Hickories! Glowing. I think plankton's a good idea if I have it be like little fimsh. Because then potentially what I could do, right? I gotta figure out this layout a little bit. Where are these? Right here. So what I could do is have a path then, you know? Have a little path of Fimsh. Nice, that look really nice, thank you. Yeah, I was drawing the daytime bit and I was like, oh, you know what might actually go crazy? Is if I did something completely different. And thankfully, yeah, I'm kind of fucking with this, actually. Yes, if we do like a little glowy fish like that, maybe not this bit over here, maybe just have like one point that we can latch onto. Hold on, really gotta... That's actually kind of pretty. That's very like early morning, isn't it? Shit, dude. Hate to say it, I kind of like that. Completely accidental, but hold on. It's some nice pinks. Yeah, fuck. I kind of hate to say it, but I really love that. Oh, this could still work. This could still work. I might have to get rid of like the initial shading thing that I was drawn to, but hold on, I'm gonna put this all in a big folder and just duplicate it real quick. Oh, it's taking its time. There we go. Let's experiment with that a bit. Let's just delete that and instead take like a nice little pink. Da na 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 na. So actually, maybe I could still have like one here, right? This always happens. It's always the lighting I always end up going with for a paint is always like completely accidental. Hey, thanks. Oh, it kind of goes crazy, I'm not gonna lie. And then having like the blue like of the plankton there, that's pretty good. That's pretty good actually. Yeah, I like that. Fuck it, it's morning. It's morning now. She's been there all night. She's been posed like this all goddamn night and all day. Yeah, because that actually helps a lot. Having the other light source be a little more minimal. Because with the moonlight and like the plankton under here, they were kind of fighting for dominance. I think this helps a lot. That helps a hell of a lot, I think. Lighting is my enemy right now. With 2D, I'm still in the habit of painting like 3D models. I think like lighting and colors are always going to be like a lifetime enemy, but it's a satisfying battle to win, you know? I struggle with it every single time. I spend so long doing colors and lighting in particular, but you know, it's all learning. And hi Spooky, how you doing? You know, even if it's a situation like this where I start with one thing in mind and we wind up doing something completely different because we accidentally happen to find something that looks better, I think that's totally fine, right? That's still a victory. Dun dun dun. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Bum 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 bum. I'm wonderful now that I'm home and can rest. Huge. Very happy for you. I hope you've had a good day. I forget to find a light source and just go willy-nilly like a crazy person. Honestly, I do that sometimes too. Sometimes like it's not worth what. Ah, man, that's kind of crazy with it. That's a little crazy with it. Fuck, yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, sometimes like it's too much stress worrying about the rules. So sometimes like you don't even gotta worry about it. This is going hard, thank you. Yeah, this is not what I anticipated, but I am happy to roll with this. Oh fuck, I love that color. Maybe the orangey one. Bum bum banana. Bum bum banana. In which case, with this layer, what I'm gonna do... All I wanna do is have some fun. We kind of just want it on the one side to be visible, right? Do 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 do. La 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 la. Maybe a little more under the water over here where it's not super visible. Can I grab this color, please? Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Dun da 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 dun da da da. That might be too much over there. Yeah, I think I like that kind of orangey pink a bit better. What is this splotch here? Is that part of that? No, where is that? Ah. Oh right, it's remnants of the other fish. Yes. Yay, okay, yes. Like this? Just like little kind of unrecognizable fish. You know? I think that still works. I could make them a little more defined, I guess, but dum 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 dum. Okay, let's do that later. Da na 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 na. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. There was so many layers here. There was a hell of a lot going on here. So we'd have like a bit of this light blue along here. And this inside bit would be lighter instead of darker. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes! Yes, I love art! Okay, yeah. Goes crazy. I'm happy with this. Underside of Bobby's. Where's this? There we go. I gotta work out where I'm placing this. I kinda want, I'm not gonna lie, kinda want to put a little bit of underboob in there. I think a little bit of underboob, that's gonna be the cherry on top of this. I gotta cover the nip nops, but other than that, we good. This is all like kelp, I think. Then just like a little bit of that. That looks too tight. I wanted to be able to breathe. I wanted to be a little sexy with it, but I wanted to be able to breathe as well. I'm not a monster. Yes, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Now where is she? Here? Ba-da-da, da-la-la. Do 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 do. Is that Ducky? I don't know if I just heard Ducky or a child outside. There might have been a child outside. Hi Islam! Did I win? I'm certainly trying to. Does it look like I'm winning? Happy Thursday. I think there might have been at least 1 or 2 times today. I wish someone a happy Wednesday. That's my bad. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I do have anonymous follows here, so you're welcome to kick back and chill and lurk if you so desire. But if you want to say hi and introduce yourself, please do. Hell yeah, brother. Certainly doing my best to win. Huh. I'm drawing boobies. Of course I'm winning. Dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. All right, yeah. Ba-da-da. Do 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 do. Maybe a little more like contrast with the shadows. I don't think we need to do a lot for shadows, but a little bit going on there. There's also like some scales and stuff I need to actually draw on the mermaid. True story for me, memming to post my attacks on socials. Okay, just Blue Sky. Yeah, but I think Blue Sky's the only one I use. I guess I'm using Instagram a little bit, but mostly for the shorts and stuff. Bum, da dum, bum bum. And then yeah, we got all of our little squiggly wigglies there. Okay. Let me add all the actual additional colors. Hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for following. Happy Thursday. Maybe like the cheeky side eye. Hold on. The cheeky side eye like that. That's pretty good. Hi Lig, welcome back. You joined us for a booby hour. Bum, bum. Finally did my first attack, huge! Yeah, congrats! Conga rats. Playlist is rocket? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just restarted my Insta now that I've got a backlog of art. Yeah, I've really got to get better at posting on there, because I post like shorts and stuff on there. But I hardly ever post art on there and stuff anymore. Attacked someone too, but I got in trouble for it. It wasn't an art fight. You're supposed to wait until art fight starts before you attack people. All over the world. Ba-da-dun, dun, da-da, bra-da, da-da, da, dun, dun, rum, dum. Value's pretty okay. Needs a little more, like, around the edges, right? Yeah, it just needs, like, a little... Hold on. That might be a little too dark, but... Bum bum, ba da dun dun, bum bum, da 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 da. Yeah, these corner bits are definitely too dark. But overall pretty okay. Alternatively, could light some stuff up. That's too light. I think it is better having this be a bigger light source than June. Than whatever the hell going on back here. So let's lower that a little bit. Hello, Frog! How are you? Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. To be honest, looking at that now, that's kind of fine. Without the extra BS layers I put in. Do 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 do. Possibly a little too saturated. Na 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 na. What do I want? What I want? This music gives RuneScape vibes. Ah, bang on guess. Actually, this is RuneScape. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da na 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 na. Hold on. Let's try instead. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let's try instead this thing that I don't know how it works. Sometimes it's good to just play around and fuck around and find out. Must be stuff I haven't unlocked. Oh yeah, this is farming guild. Saturation, that's what I'm looking for. Do 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 do. Liking? Oh, thank you for liking. Oh, hold on. Kind of fucking around and finding out right now. I think that's good. I think it's just too saturated. But like only some parts are saturated, which means I need level correction. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, maybe I did. Okay, hold on. No, there is a thing for this, and I can't remember what it is. Is it color balance? I forget. Or is it just the saturation of just one part? I think it must be color balance. Na 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 na. Yeah, because that'll blew it the fuck up. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, right? The rocks are a little too red though, so let's go find those. Is that the rocks? Yeah, it sure is. Oh. Maybe just change the color of the layer on top of them. Na 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 na. My options are green or red. Hello? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there we go. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I just want these to be. Whoops, not that. Why don't I just stick another fucking layer over the top? Oops. That looks kind of sick. Not what I want to do, but that does look sick. Oh fuck, wrong way around. Why is that still like that? Not multiply. Thank you. Yeah, those are fucked up. Okay, maybe we're at the overthinking stage already. What time is it? Oh, we got like an hour left. Okay. Like, honestly, that's pretty good values. I think the reason it looks odd is because I just haven't rendered it fully. But I kind of feel like it is a little too blue. Oh, what's the use in feeling? What's the use in feeling? Boop. Da, 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 da. Dun. Da, dun. Yeah, this I'm getting big. Does this look better on 3% or 5% opacity vibes right now? Maybe no, the rocks look too weird like that, and that's definitely the levels fucking that up. What if I just hooked the levels down here instead? That barely does a goddamn thing. Oh, wait, no. Foolish. Opposite. Budgeting capacity levels is peak when it gives you majesty. This is, not really serving me any benefit. What the hell is this layer? Is this another levels one I put down? Okay, wait. Dum 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 dum. That's a little... Oh man. Swampy, that's kind of fun. Wait, pause? Those three together, actually, those three together, that might be it. It needs a little touch up, but those three together, that's kind of it, right? The rocks are... Oh, let me look at this. Some of the rocks are a little too dark, and I feel like she needs more shadow on her, but... Just getting back to stream after an hour. And oh, thank you, Tony. Yeah, I'm kind of flip-flopping all over the place with the colors and the lighting and stuff, but we're chipping away at it. Oh, thank you so much. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to paint, but we're gonna do it. By God, we're gonna do it. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. But I'm thinking about it too much again. Either that or that. Or that lower, slightly lower opacity, yeah. Yes. Yeah, the rocks are still kind of fucked up, but part of that is because I've not, like, put them on this list. Okay, so hold on. There's your rocks. There's your rocks.com. Is changing the, like... Okay, I gotta think about this. The violent gradient mapping. I'm trying so hard. I'm sticking down so many maps. I gotta make it right. Yeah, how many have I got on the top? I got a gradient map there. Kinda goes crazy without, not gonna lie, but this completes it. What is this? This is it's the brightness and contrast map. And then I have two what are these called? Color balance layers. And then I did have the this, but I'm gonna delete that because it didn't really work out. I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. I've just gotta actually make the rocks sit and play nicely. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, right? What layer is that on then? Oh no, that isn't that layer. Oh right, I'm just using a soft eraser, I see. And then I gotta think about like the scales and stuff like that. Which maybe I'll add. For comparison, should we see what it looked like before? Let's stick all of these in this folder. Okay. Are we ready? Oh, that was the like nighttime. Wait, how do I un-nighttimeify it? I just like put a bunch of gradient maps over the top. Yeah, this is what we were gonna do before, right? We were daytimingify it, but we've morningified it. Then we were gonna nighttimeify it, which was like that, which is pretty good. But I think the morning one works. I think that works really well. Just the little hint of pink at the back, that really works. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. Let me think about like little scales and stuff like that. Let's grab these two colors actually. What is on this layer? Oh, that's that. Okay, so yeah, merge that down. Now with sunset in it, yeah. I think this works. I think this works best. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the full reference up and in my eyeball view. There we go. It's just kind of sort of scaly across different parts of the body. So we'll just add like a couple patches, right? I honestly think I'm giving it more scales than she has, but I think it slays. I think it focus breeds and slays. So we're doing it. Oh yeah, I mean, you've got to actually work on like the kind of transition bit for human to mermaid. Do do do. I'm kind of just gonna schlob this down like that. Dun, 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 dun. And then kind of patches kind of blend in. Do, do, do. Dun. What do your hands look like? Okay, yeah, the hands are like kind of darkened at the fingertips too. And then, oh wait, face. Yeah, there's a little bit, there's like a little bit on the face. Like around the eyes and stuff, yeah. And then, I'm just gonna merge that down. Let's do this on the, let's give this a try on the glow layer. That doesn't really show up as bright as I like, but that's okay because I have 1,000,001 glowing layers. Hello, Rin, how are you today? That I could just work from. Ba-dum-dum. dun, 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 dun. Hello, hello. I'm okay, that's okay. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Art fighting is going good. I was kind of struggling to sketch at the start of the stream, but we've got the knack at the moment, it seems. Kinda got it down. I'm very happy with this one. I was gonna put some colors on this other sketch, but we might save that for next week so that I can lock in on this one, because I think limbered up the arm muscles. Yeah, exactly. I think we're kind of good to go on this one. I just think the scale bits are a little too, looking at them now, a little too, like, dark maybe? Maybe I'll just go over these real quick or something else. Na 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 na. That's alright, we can fix it in post too. Because I don't want it to differentiate from the skin color too much, because I don't want it to fuck up the values. Okay, yeah. I think that's good. Bam bam bam. Do a quick with and without. Yeah, that's perfect. Do 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 do. Alright, then we make a copy of that, and then I'm gonna do the scary thing. I'm gonna merge everything. Here we go! Bam bam bam. It's like, okay. Do 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 do. This canvas isn't really big enough. This canvas ain't big enough for the two of us. So let's embiggen it a little bit. How's that? That's decently better. Do 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 do. La 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 la. I'm fighting with healing powers. Oh, that's good. We need a healer on our side. I just gotta make sure I don't lose the palette that I've gone for here as I paint with everything merged together now. Do 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 do. Bam banana. So let's not think too heavily about it all. Do 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 do. I was thinking nose is a little bit slimmer, so I'm gonna chop that down a bit. Do 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 do. Oh shoot. I mean it's kind of late in the stream now, but I realized normally I pinned the character that I'm drawing, so I'm gonna make a start now. Character I'm drawing be found here. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. Do 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 do. There is a lot to do here, but the fact that it's not a huge canvas, I mean it's pretty big, but all things considered, it's not super huge, as I can just kinda do like the bare basic shapes and it will kind of be okay. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Let me bring the face in a little bit. To think I was originally just gonna do this character like poking half a face out the water, and now we're a little bit further away from that, I will say. We're just a tiny bit further away, just a little bit removed from that. But that's okay, because I think this looks better. dum. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Damn, they're back-to-back RuneScape jams, dude. Do, 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 do. Yeah, let's lighten up that a little bit. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay. I'll try to mostly simplify it, right? Like, I have all these lines in the hair, but I think I'm just gonna kind of shade it flat. I can also not see that on my screen tablet. I can only see that on OBS? Oh, I can see it on my second monitor too, okay. I'm kind of just gonna merge most of this together. Maybe add, like, where it gets a little bit lighter, add like a couple extra strands, but I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Ba-na-na-na, do-do-do-do-do. I think I'm mostly just gonna do like big solid shapes. Solid shape. I'm kind of not so sure about the face, to be honest. It's not really as elegant as the character. Hold on. I'm just gonna change a couple shapes up a little. Do 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 do. Na na na. Mm-hmm. Na 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 na. Yeah, there we go, okay. Yeah, yeah. That's cute. I also think this eye needs to go across a little bit. I really should have fixed the anatomy of everything before I merged everything, but you know. Me sewing, yes, yes, yes. It's whatever. You know what? There's no benefit to being so precious with art when you're drawing it. You just gotta change things on the fly, you gotta delete stuff, you gotta redraw stuff. It's all part of it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Cute. I think there needs to be a little more contrast in the eyes, actually, because looking at them here, I feel like we could have some fun with that. They're very, like, kind of opalescent. So I feel like there's something here we could do with that. Fix the eyes challenge? Impossible? This is still a little wonky, but it's fine. We got plenty of time to fix it. Do 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 boo boo do do do. Bum bum. No, that looks weird. Looks weird and odd. Let's push those back a little bit. They're also a lot less green. Although that isn't actually green, looking at the color wheel. That is very safely in the blue zone. Hi, Cuppy, how you doing? Fucking hell. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Oh, thank you for the streak, too. Thank you so much. Happy Thursday to you. How are you? Be kind of funky, kind of stay. It is, isn't it? It's a little rancid. Do do do. Have I looped on this playlist already? That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna fix the eyes later. Well, I'm gonna at least make sure they're in the right place. I'm fucking that up big time. See, that's just not in the right, unless it's just not shaded correctly. That might be it. I'm gonna come back to those because that's not really a 5 p.m. kind of job. That's very much like a 2 to 3 p.m. kind of job. Might have just gotten up from bed, so Dave been like that, but good. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Oh, and thank you very much. Yeah, we were gonna make this so simple. I was just gonna have like half a head sticking out the water and some hair like flowing down, and then this happened. Don't ask how. But I like it. It's whoops. I actually just extended my second monitor really far. Yeah, that's the way, and that's just the way. But you know what? This is kind of serving pussy cunt. So we roll with it. We roll with it. We have also done some other sketches today. I did this one and one other this morning. And I was going to color this one today, and then we started doing the mermaid, and I kind of got lost in the sauce. We did also do this one, which that's going to be an effort for next week. Actually, now that I look at it, it's not too bad. But we'll come back to that. Right now, I'm mermaid pilled.
I'm mermaid pill.
Really want to draw like this wet hair sitting on skin sort of effect. I'm seeing a lot in the art for this character, and it's satisfying. This is like, I'm glad I started with the watery drawing because I really wanted to draw something watery this art fight. And it's a challenge, but ooh, it's so fun. It's so satisfying. I'm glad I started with it because well, I'm glad I found this character literally this morning also. But like, I love like the hair sitting on the water. I actually might like extend these out a little bit. I love like the hair sitting on the water kind of thing. But like the way they've drawn, let me bring it down. The way they've drawn like this kind of wet hair like sitting on the character is really satisfying. It's just such like a specific effect, isn't it? So purple. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was struggling with that other one a little bit, but job for next week. Hold on. I actually might. Because I've got everything merged right now, and that's, I mean, normally how I work, but what I might do actually is just recopy this real quick and see if I can separate out the mermaid, I guess, because I think in this instance having her separated would be a lot nicer. Actually, what I might do is just crop her out of this and do that instead. Let me do that. Hold on a sec. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Pine. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna cut her out. The surgery was a success. Thank you guys. So kind. This is the kind of piece that, like, kicks you in the ass 8 hours later, but it's not called ARTFIGHT for nothing, you know? I'm excited to render this properly. Hold on, I'm locking in real quick while I just do a little bit of surgery. Let's just make those really big, broad shapes for now. Okay. Yeah, that's good. So what I'm gonna do, and this is gonna look scary, I'm just gonna get rid of it real quick. Oh, what I could actually a much better way of doing that. Let's copy and paste that folder. Okay.
Goodbye.
Where is she? Oh, no worries, Link. Yeah, I'll see you for Pokemon. I'm excited for Pokems. I'm very excited. And then I find... Okay, yeah, that's one layer. I must eviscerate. And then, yeah, that's another one. Okay, yeah, and then do that. Perfect, 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 perfect. And then we merge all of these down. Actually, I am going to be cheeky, and this file is going to be huge mongus, but I am going to copy all of that and just have a backup. So let's merge all of that. And then we have our separated background and character. Yes. Okay, nice. Phew! Right. Looks good. Yeah, this is one of the... I normally just merge everything down. Well, I guess actually the last couple paintings I've done, I've had like 2 to 3 layers maybe, but... which... To be honest, like... If it's easier, if it gives you ease of mind... Yeah, just don't paint everything on one layer. We love an easy safety net with art. Art is hard enough, you know. Art is hard enough for me to worry about painting on one layer. I mean, I still do it sometimes for funsies, but I guess it just depends on the painting. I think stuff with a background, I think I'm more likely to separate stuff, but if I'm just doing like a portrait, like this one, I'm absolutely just merging into one layer, but I think it's just a nicer experience overall if I'm if I separate stuff with a background, which makes sense. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-da-da. Spotlights work so well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad we came to this resolution actually. Cause we kind of played around with a lot of good ideas for, I feel like, lighting specifically. I feel like this whole piece was kind of revolving around what the lighting would look like on the final thing, so I'm glad we came to this. This was a completely accidental find, by the way. We were doing... What we doing? Hold on, where's that other folder? Is it this one? Nope. This one? Yeah, we were doing this one. We were doing like a nighttime one, and then I accidentally hid this layer, and I was like, oh fuck, that looks really good. And then... yeah, here we are, like an hour and a half later. It works, damn it, it works. And hey, nothing I've drawn today has, like, stuck to what it was originally gonna look like in my head. Which, to be honest, something I gotta practice as well. I gotta kind of be more okay of just, like, doing whatever looks good rather than what's in my head, because... Hi, Grin! Sometimes the stuff in my head looks really good, but I can't always translate that to the page, you know? If something good presents itself before me, like, yeah, fuck it, I should just snatch that up. Finished my second attack, huge! God damn, very speedy, congrats. Na 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 na. Maybe I should actually clean up some of the edges here. See, like, just doing, like, the edges of these hairs with this merged with the backing, that would kill me. Having to draw, like, water too, where, like, it's a constant gradient shift. Nah, I'm separating this shit. For my own sanity. Dun dun da dun dun. Had a couple extra little strands just kind of excuse me, just kind of fanning out. Oh, I can't even see that. Actually, I don't super like those ones. This one's okay. Beep, bop, beep, bop. Beep, bop, beep, bop. Dum 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 dum. Oh, I'm gonna have a stretch. I'm gonna have a little stretch and a break. Do 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 do. Ugh. I'm gonna try not to think too much about this one and just, like I said, just work with what I've put down already, because I don't want to go too detailed and fuck it up. Want to see what I finished? You're welcome to. I don't have links allowed in chat. But if you are in our Discord, you're more than welcome to share it there. I'm so surprised with how quickly some of you guys are doing attacks. It's crazy. Oh, ARTFIGHT's down. You are now in line. Your estimated wait time is 2 minutes. We're experiencing a high volume of traffic. Oh, brother, I'm in the ARTFIGHT queue. Deary me. That's alright. I don't need to use it. I was just curious. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's see if it actually lets me in. I've never seen like a virtual queue for a website. Ooh, your estimated wait time is 1 minute. Let's go. Never seen like a virtual queue for a website like this before. That's funny. Let me show you guys actually. I'm in the ARTFIGHT wait room right now. Look at this. People are wild, don't understand the new art. Yeah, it's bonkers. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm in. What? What? Wait, what the fuck? I got it. What the fuck? Oh, I wish the image was loading. Oh my god! Holy shit. Wait, I've got second attack already. Somebody drew Dernick, that's so sick. What the fuck? Why have we gotten 2 already? Look at this, look how cute this is. We got a Dernick already, that's crazy. I think this is the first Dernick art fight, that's sick. The first Dernick art fight and the first Fig art fight today. You guys are crazy, how are there 2 already? Bonkers and yonkers. God damn. Oh jeez, oh jeez, I gotta pick up the pace. Oh jeez. I'm so happy. I don't actually know if that was somebody in this community or if that was somebody who just happened upon the character. Which is really cool, by the way. I love that about ARTFIGHT. I love that it's a great way of just like not only like getting your own OCs out there, but just like finding other people's and stuff, right? Oh, you shared it just oh sick, thank you. Let's have a look. Well, I'm in break mode. Oh, that's sick! That's beautiful! Oh, I really like the design of that one, that's cool. The little stars, it's cute. Oh, that's sick. Wait, everybody go into art and slap some reacts now. Oh my god, yeah, and you did your first one too, oh my god. You guys are so fast! Oh my god, Alistair's done some too. Oh my god, you guys are so fucking quick! What the hell? Holy shit. I do want to do a mix of like big rendered ones and also little kind of easier cartoony ones as well. There's I've saved I mean you guys saw yesterday I got a lot of like critters in my bookmarks that would be good targets for little doodly ones. So I got to make sure all of our big rendered ones are kind of interspersed between little nice doodly ones. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, shoot, I just realized I didn't update the descriptions on the vessel characters in ARTFIGHT to actually say what vessel is. Actually, you know what, maybe while I'm on the ARTFIGHT site, maybe I should do that now, while I have access to it. If I still have access to it, let's see. Okay, yeah, slow. Do. Oh god, that means I gotta load up like 6 pages. Okay, yeah, and then if I just grab... I'm gonna make some edits to these. If I just grab... hold on. Hold on, I'm just adding like a little bit onto each of the vessel characters. Onto the descriptions that includes like an actual link to vessel, because when I initially put these up on ARTFIGHT, I didn't have that. Hi, yeah, Froggy, welcome in, and thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just updating some ARTFIGHT characters real quick. Oh my god, so slow. There we go. There we go. Okay, 3 more. Gotta add the plugs. Gotta add the vessel plugs in there. We might be coming up to crunch o'clock soon. Let me know if the music gets fucky wucky. Okay, is that all of them? That's all of them. Phew! Alright. Plug complete. Let's proceed with drawing. Oh, these actually should probably be like a darker blue. Probably like this sort of color. Or maybe they're already colored? No, there we go, that's better. Do. Color theory make me lose control. Music make me lose control. Oh, they actually like shoot like that. Yeah, there we go, that's good. Dum 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 dum. Oh wait, this is the perfect opportunity for subsurface scattering, my beloved. Just barely. Just barely in the realm of it being possible. Yeah, there we go. That's a little stiff, but do. Dun 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 dun. Let's add a couple more strands. Let's strand it up a little bit, actually. Oh right, I wasn't doing the rest of the face because I hadn't finished the face yet. Dun 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 dun. And yet. Oh, have I lost pen pressure? There we go. Just like a couple like light ones like that. Yeah. Like kind of stray, unruly ones. Yeah, dog. Wow, wow. Wow. perspective on this ear doesn't look totally correct, but ah, cheese. Ah, toaster. Alright, yeah. Redeem a clock. Okay, yeah, let's do a stretch. Well, we're big time redeeming. There we go. Alright, get your cheeses in. Well, I'm stretching. I forgot to put my signal there. Oh, I do that sometimes. Ow! Cheese! Cheese! Cheese, 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 cheese! Cheese, cheese, cheese! Yes! Cheese! Bum bum bum. Oh. Can you guys fucking see that? Alright. Okay, okay. Dum 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 dum. Let's just get like a bass.
Wow, a gun!
Gradient. Wow, a gun. Dun dun dun. Then we just kind of want like a couple. Oh, there's still a little bit line out here. Just kind of want like implication of like a few big strands, right? Maybe like a little sheen as well. A little shiny sheen. Actually, there was another reference image they did that kind of did exactly what I'm trying to do now. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. The way they've done the hair here. It's like you can tell it's wet, but it's got this kind of orderly messiness to it, you know what I mean? It's beautiful. Okay, let's see, let's try and observe.
How come my brother Cruncher can't come over to play anymore?
He crunched too hard, I'm afraid. And you know our rules about that. He crunched his last crunch, yeah. You know how he's always fucking up our music. I can't have him coming over and doing that all the time. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Yeah, something like that, right? So funny that Nintendo made the game key cards, but that's just too incompetent to do even that for Skyrim and Fallout 4. They're coded up boxes. They're jacking up boxes. Hiya, Marmalade! Yeah, we're good, thank you. We're good. I'm drawing wet hair. It's actually... That sounded sarcastic, but I actually am having a lot of fun with it. I hope you're good today. Happy Thursday. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 da. Video shot. Oh, is it crunchy? Charge! Okay, let's just get something up on YouTube instead. Pokemon winter music, perfect. It's gonna be too loud. Let's turn that bad boy down. Hey, there we go. Very festive. Da, 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 na, na, da, na, na. Hey, the feeling looks nice so far. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do you imagine what AAA games today would be on discs? Remember when oh, true, yeah. Yeah, and having to like take them out and put in a new one like halfway through. Please insert disc 17. Can you imagine trying to install fucking Call of Duty? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Fucking Call of Duty. Indiana Jones game is on cartridge. Same with Oblivion Remastered. Huh. Why the fuck not Skyrim and Fallout 4? Yeah. Yeah, true. One disc larger, yeah. Which is crazy, because all the latest installments are just the same game, so the extra disc presumably must just be, like, the bigger number at the end of the title screen. PS5 does have some 2-disc games, install disc and play disc. Oh, word? Did not know that. Did not know PS5 had games. There we go, that looks pretty damp. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Rebirth's one of those, artword. Dun, 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 dun. Blu-ray holds 25 gig, dual layer holds 50 gig. Yeah, so like, you couldn't. You just flat out couldn't, right? Well, I mean, you could, but it would be like the Call of Duty. You'd need like 6 discs. Do 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 do. Unless the cheap new physical media is discovered soon, I think gone are the days of physical games. Yeah, I think the exception to that is Switch cartridges, though. Switch cartridges are good. Disc makes sense because it's more faff than changing a Switch cartridge. And, you know, less convenient overall, but... Only game I've owned that was more than 1 disc was Red Dead 2. Never got far into it, so I wouldn't know if it was worth the space. Red Dead 2 is pretty fucking good. It's a pretty damn good game, not gonna lie. I did have that on my list of games to play for a long play, but I thought it was too long, honestly. That's the kind of game that, like, I play on my own time and I revisit it, like, once every 7 years. Switch 2 cartridges have 64 gig. That's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Na, 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 na. 3 cartridge Switch 2 games. Do you think they'd ever do something like that? Do you think they'd ever have a multi-cartridge Switch? I don't think they would. No matter how good the game was. What if they were like, fuck, we made a really fucking good new Mario game, but it's 65 gigs. And instead of just compressing it down slightly, like if we compress it down slightly, we might as well make a different game. I'm gonna be so real with you. You'll move. Oh man, it's like 6 o'clock. I should find someone to raid. 1 main and 2 DLC get. That's not a bad shout. I dread to think. Well, I hope it doesn't come to that, because as it stands, big fan of Switch cartridges. But I like there being just one. Let's go see someone. Should we... who's art fighting? I got a handful of people doing art fight. Let's see. Would you lick one? I have licked one. That was like the very first thing I did when I got my first Switch. Was I licked my copy of Breath of the Wild. Tasted bad. It was worth it. I know someone working on ARTFIGHT goes by the name of Kipbite. I don't know. Sounds like a no good Twitch streamer. She said to stop trying to force devs to make graphics better. Like, fucking literally. I literally saw a post about that today because I saw someone being like, it is crazy how, like, big dev companies are trying to make graphics better and better and better, and one of the most critically acclaimed games at the moment is Deltarune. You don't need good graphics. You need good game. I know who we should go and see. Should we go and see Changeling? Cause, it seems like he's doing ARTFIGHT stuff. Glasses is playing Pokopia. How long we got? It's at the end of August, or it's sometime in August. We're getting the Pokopia DLC. Let's go see Changeling, cause it looks like he's doing ARTFIGHT right now. I am gonna continue ARTFIGHT stuff next week, but I am going to be back tomorrow at 2 PM BST for Pokemon. I'm really sad we didn't get to play it last week, but it was too fucking hot. But I did train up our whole team, so we've got like I think we're base 40 now. All of our good Pokemon are base 40. And also, for those who missed it in the Discord, when I was training our Nuzlocke team, I found a full odds shiny. I just bumped into a shiny Growlithe. Which is the first time I found a shiny in a Pokemon game that wasn't like an overworld shiny, which was crazy. It was so crazy. I did catch him, even though we've already caught one on that route, but I'm not going to use him. I just caught him to put in a box and look at him. I called him Piss Boy. I'll show him to you tomorrow. Happy ARTFIGHT! That's going to be our rave message. If you don't have the emotes, that's okay. You can use whatever emotes you like, just as long as you're nice and sweet to Changeling, okay? Ubisoft tried saying that consumer standards are getting too high. This is the same month the game about digging a hole got top 10! Yeah. Big companies who make games don't know shit about games, or gamers. Okay, let me set up the raid here. But yes, tomorrow we will be back at 2 PM BST. We are going to continue our Soul Silver Nuzlocke. Tomorrow, we're playing Pokemon. Oh yeah, thanks so much for joining me today. I'm gonna be back with more ARTFIGHT stuff next week. BYE on Tuesday. But tomorrow we play Pokemon. And we are gonna hopefully take on 2 gyms tomorrow. We got 2 unlocked. We actually started one last time we played. And we're gonna go back and finish it and absolutely kick his ass.
Goodbye.
Thanks for joining me today. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Thank you all for stopping in. And thank you for the raids today and hanging out. I appreciate you all so much. Hope you're having a lovely ARTFIGHT so far, those who are participating. Do spread the love to Changeling. Do be nice and sweet and drop him some support if you haven't already, okay? Jumpa, 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 jumpa. And I'll see you soon.
Wow, a gum!
Goodbye.
Goodbye.